Alrighty, good morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be where you are. Sit back, chillax, don't forget your snacks, and I'll be right with you in just a moment. Alrighty, hello, Trevor. How's it going, buddy? How are you doing today? How are ya? Hopefully you are having a good day. Let me get the lights. Finish what I was doing right quick. Yeah. Yeah. I also need to decide on what quests we're doing today. I was thinking about doing Sheergorath, but there's a part. There's that part of Sheergorath's questline where you have to like sneak around and be uber stealthy. That's a pain in the ass. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Trevor. I know the feeling, though. I do. It's kind of a blah day for us yesterday, too. I think everything kind of just caught up with us all at once, and we both ended up feeling like shit, because poor Kevin was the same way yesterday. Alright, so I'm thinking let's do this one. Excuse me. The Renegade Shadow Scale. I must journey southward to the tip of Citadel to a swamp known as Bogwater. There will find a Renegade Shadow Scale known as Scartail. I must kill him and return his heart to Tanaba. Actually, that's a Brotherhood thing. Sure, you can perform some madness horror. Ooh, the ghosts of Bytharn. There are ghostly warriors fighting in this place. Their battle cries lead me to believe this place is named Bytharn. Something strange is going on here. I can see the Fortress Keep, but there's no obvious entrance. I'll have to search for a way around. Oh, I remember that one. Gilgandoran told me that the Forlorn Watchman appears at Bonwatch Camp every night at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He was very helpful and even marked the camp's location on my map. Perhaps I should make my way out there and see what the local legend is all about. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so I can go from the strange door to right over there. I am okay. The breaker is bad for the one from my bedroom. So the electricians have to come back. Why did you kill her? Why? What did she do to you, Creepo? They have to come back tomorrow to change the breaker because it's not one they normally use, so they have to order it. But I have my stuff plugged into a different outlet, so hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, and then that said it needs to be 8 p.m., so... Shh. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:54 p.m. I already missed it. 12 hours will make it a.m. Let's see. Like this? Wow. It's Kenny. So it's not even Kenny, it's Grady. Okay, 5, 6:55, 7:55. So here we go. Now we gotta wait. It's only 5 minutes though. So he should be showing up. See, there he is. The ghostly figure of the Forlorn Watchman has appeared on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. I'm just gonna follow you. I love the trees and like how green Oblivion is versus Skyrim. I want these. Hello? Oh, I thought that was another mandrake root. Thistle. So we've been following you for a while. Don't look like you're doing nothing but walking a long way. This is the scary guy everyone's worried about? Where are you taking me, ghost friend? I forgot how high I can jump. Yee! Following you for days. Where are you going, my man? For irony? I mean, here's some mandrake root. Oh, it's a bear. Of course it's a fucking bear. Bad, Mr. Bear. Give me your pelt. Okay, where did that guy go? There he is. What are you looking at?
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please.
I'm not entirely sure. The only thing I played up to on the original was Sheogorath's questline. So I'm not entirely sure how many types of quests there are. I know there's one I read out earlier about like there's all these ghosts and there's no like visible way in, so you'll have to like figure out how to get into it. And I remember it being a serious pain in the ass. That's why I didn't go and do that one right away. Oh, wolf. Away with you. So I know of a couple, at least. And this is the great thing about water walking amulet. I'm just walking on water. Dee-dee-dee. Thank my awesome Kevin for showing me where to get the stuff that I currently have. He is my Oblivion sensei. And then after this, we'll do some more of the main quest line. That way it doesn't get super hard for us. Because I've seen stuff online like people talking about they waited too long to do the main quest, and it was really hard. I'm level 14, so it shouldn't be too bad if I do it soon. Cole is over by my dresser right now, laying there sleeping like a fat cat, him sheep. So my guy, I went and found the ghost you were talking about.
Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry. Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of looked like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
Well,
be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
Coffee. Okay, do you have anything else useful to tell me?
You too.
No? Alright. Then I'll save once I get out of here. That way, if the game does decide to crash on me, I won't lose too much data.
Hello.
That's right, I sold all my alchemy stuff so I could sell this stuff too. In the daytime, though. Does it have to be a specific time for this one? No. Okay, good. That means I can wait until daytime so I can sell whatever useless garbage I probably have on me. And I mean, I guess that's not accurate because, you know, anything that gets you some gold isn't useless, but you know what I mean.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, I don't really need this. Actually, I'm going to keep that.
That seems an excellent bar. An excellent.
Let me just sell all of this stuff.
That's a.
Because even at 1 cap, it's still 1 gold.
A good price for. You got a great deal. You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent. You got a great deal there.
Oh, actually, I need that back. Where did that go? Hey! Okay, hopefully I won't need it. That one I want to keep.
Come back and see me. Take care.
Thank you. Oh, I have a level up. Now I need to go to the inn so I get sleep. So I could use my level up. I literally just need a bed for an hour. I'm a creepo.
Everybody's talking about the hero. Take care.
Yes, I did. First door on the left. First door on the right. today you suddenly realize that the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You wonder what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. That's fucked up. As my son would say. Okay, bro. Okay, pop save again. Whoops. Now we go to do the thing. Whoops. Here. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me I can't... Oh, I haven't found it. I thought I did. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm going and going. So we need to go over here, past Fort Irony. Aw, poor Mr. Deer. Shh. Do-do-do. Running. So it should be this area. What is it? A fucking mud grab? Yes. Okay. What am I supposed to find here, though? Let me see. Hold up. Prevents the old nautical term for the Panther River and the Discover meets in Bay. And it was given to it because this is part of the rocks formations jutting from the water that vaguely resembled teeth. He added its location to my map. I should make my way out there to unravel Graham's cryptic message. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking for... Oh? Beyond the tooth-like rocks, there's the remains of a small cargo ship named the MMA that looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. Right. I remember. I tried to do this once already, but I couldn't find a way into the ship. Well, for one thing, I gotta take out this amulet that gives me water walking. Because there's gotta be a way somewhere. Don't I have one for water breathing? Water breathing. There we go. Okay. Wait. Does this have... Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me that makes me... See, I don't see any way into this ship. How am I supposed to... Because I know there's the obvious choice of, you know, go look up top, but... I believe I did that too, and still did not find... Although... Can't hurt for trying, right? I wish Kevin was not busy enough to help me. Because I don't see any way in, like... I don't see anything of interest that sticks out to me. I don't see... If I go below, I don't see a way inside either. So, what am I supposed to be finding? It just says I should investigate this wreck. It doesn't tell me. And I don't see, like, anything of interest. or something I should be examining? A door? A way in? Because I do see a door, but it's blocked off. Like you can't get in there. So I don't know what to be going on. I really don't. Don't forget to hit the like button, please, y'all. Now, yeah, I haven't August. I guess I could look it up. Let's see. This is the Forlorn Watchman, right? Yeah. Okay, let me Google it. Here we go. Hopefully. Okay. Go home. Go talk to the ghost. Look for a hole in the side of the shipwreck and you'll be allowed to enter. The entire ship is filled with undead ghouls for you to fight. Okay, but I didn't see a hole that I can enter. That's what I thought, is go find the hole. But I don't see the fucking hole. Oh. Never mind, I'm a retard. That is a random way to say hello, but hello, Minnie. How are you today? Alright. Kill the undead. In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. Well, usually in these types of situations, it's because Mr. Pirate decided that it would be a good idea to screw a freaking mermaid or a siren or... I've discovered the logbook of MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below the decks. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I fear they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. After taking aboard a few Mercurites and Leo and the Captain Lawton pointed the main north towards the Imperial City, we pleaded with him to wait until the next morning, but he insisted on continuing despite the look of the sky. Let it be known that this decision was his. It wasn't long before the May hit the storm. It was just as we suspected, far too dangerous to sail through with the last bit of daylight disappearing. Navigator Quillen spotted the inlet off the starboard bow. The captain ordered the women to steer towards the inlet in the hopes of getting the May out of Nibbin Bay. It was that moment Gable gave me the signal and we struck. He'd always had an eye for the captain's position, and with the chaos going on, this was a better time than any. Only that idiot Blakely was still loyal to the captain, but the rest of us wanted the May. The fight lasted maybe a minute or two. Blakely and Lawton knew that fighting was futile. We tossed him down below, and now Captain Gable has set the May course for the inlet. Hopefully we can get her secured for a while, and then... Karma! Well, that's cool. Make sure you sleep properly and help out your mother. Because while you get the summer off, your mother still has to deal with you, just like any parent. So help out your mother. You want to play video games on your mother's electricity and internet? Help out your mother. And then play your video games. Okay, is there anything else up top here, though? No, it just looks like some ghostesses. And I'm going to save a lot, so I do apologize for the frequent, like, stopping to save. But, with everything so glitchy and being Bethesda, that's just another of the many, many reasons that you should help out your mother. Your mother busts her ass to raise you. Especially if she's teaching you also, so... Chores. How about your mother? Also, now that I have my... Yeah? Where? Oh, I see you. Root pulp. Dad! How's it going this morning, Dad? How are you today? I'm always happy to see you. How's it going? I don't see another logbook or anything unless I'm missing it. Doesn't look like it, though. The first one was pretty clear. Go and put the ghosts to rest. Hey, thank you for the like and the share. Hope you're having a good day today, Dad. Gable the traitor. You know, it's kind of karma that this happened to y'all. You mutinied the captain, and then I found a key in the remains of Gable, the traitor named MMA's log. I should search the MMA for a lock to match. Probably this one. Oh, yep. See, there's a skeleton. I found a skeleton chained to the wall on the lowest deck of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. I should use the key I found to unlock his shackles. Poor guy.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release.
Just getting ready for a nap. Hey, thank you for coming in before your nap. I appreciate
This
that.
noble deed will not go unrewarded.
Oh, Minnie knows to behave himself in here. I will time his ass out. I will give him the live chat spanking.
I thank you with all my heart.
He knows this.
Farewell.
You're welcome, I think. A little bit of gold and a silver nugget. So that's it. I did it. Is there an exit here since I completed it? No. Here's one. I guess I gotta just go back the way I came. Since I completed it. Let me up. Oh, not the last one. And real quick, here in just a second, after I get off of this boat, I gotta run to the restroom and go to the bathroom really quick. What the fuck? You can't just lock me in here. How the fuck am I supposed to get out if you blocked off the door? What? Bruh. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Apologies. I returned. I normally try to time my breaks better than that, but... Well, you know at my age, just sometimes just can't hold it for too long. Oh, oh, Minnie. Oh, I needed a laugh. Thanks for that. Too hot, like the old folks. Boy, this little one gonna have a surprise when he grow up and gotta work. Woo! I'm gonna be in for a serious fucking surprise. Oh, man. Okay, how the fuck? Let me out. Can I probably can't teleport. I bet. Can I? No. You cannot fetch travel from this location. But this is... Okay, how the fuck do I get out of this place now? Because it should have been that door, right? But there's nothing in here except this blocked off door. And then there's no door in here. So... I should be looking for the hole in the wall, which is what I'm not seeing. There it is. I found it. Okay. So, what do you want me to do now? Appeared after I unlocked the shackles. He thanked me for freeing him and said to take the map concealed somewhere in this room. I think the map leads to the old man's treasure. I should take the map and leave this place. My work here is done. Okay. I think I missed the map. Unless, let me see. So it would be over here. Yeah, I don't see a map at all. Oh, I need to go buy some more repair hammers. Okay, so it should then stand to reason that yeah, because I got all this stuff. So now we go in here. The map hidden somewhere in this room. I did miss it. So, where's that in relevance to the shipwreck, though? I have to Grantham map in my possession, and with it I should be able to find the location of the treasure. Okay, now I get a waypoint marker. Get it. Okay, goddammit. Oh, it's nighttime already? It does give me a marker. It's not even that far away either. Another gate? Yeah, another gate. Sure as shit. Ah, Blackwood, that's why. Of course there's a gate in Blackwood. Ghosts? Oh, that's a will-o'-the-wisp. Busy. Oh, so I need to dive. Grantham's map is living to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Graham hid his belongings when he was at sea. He has passed this on to me now, a reward for helping him free his spirit. Woo! 1,000 gold, some gold rings, a gold nugget, a fire mace. Ooh, my take. Thank you, sir. That was a damn good treasure stash. This is like probably one of the best ones. Hell yeah. Alright, come on, you stupid crab, so I can quit running from you and not being able to teleport because you're there. Let's go, Mr. Crab. No, he's down there. I hear a yelly plant. Should be right here somewhere. I don't see it though. Ah. Oh yeah? How'd that go for you? Yeah? Again, I say, how did that go for you? You know, it's a really hard decision when looking at armor in this game, because mithril armor is probably like the best armor, and it would be great. But the problem is, then I lose all of my buffs that I have from this armor. So it's kind of sucky. And it's so heavy too. 3 pounds, 11 pounds, 6 pounds. So that's 20 pounds of just armor if you wear mithril. Ew. Ew, pineapple pizza. Let me save right quick. How much do I weigh? Too fucking much to be going and starting an Oblivion gate. Okay. I'll just go over here and sell stuff right quick. And Bravo.
You look like a bright one.
Are you fucking kidding me? You look like a bright one. I do? I mean, I wouldn't think so. I look like a creeper. But, alright. Whatever you say. And it's nighttime, so, you know, they're not gonna be. Gotta wait. It's okay, I can eat my piece of string cheese while I wait. I need to go by my house, too. And drop off the shit I want to keep.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a fair deal.
Actually, let's keep that. Sell that. Whoops. Keep that armor.
A fine You drive a fine transaction. You got a great... That's a... A fine... That seems... You got a great deal. You drive a... That's a fair deal. That's more. A fine transaction.
Do you sell thingamajigs, repair hammers, or do I have to go to the blacksmith? You do sell repair hammers.
Pleasure. Tell your friends.
Thank you.
Take care. Yeah. Yeah, Trevor. Exactly. Like, we didn't know either, but at the same time, it wasn't as bad when we were young as it is now. Like, too hot to be going outside. I can't help it. That one just got me. Too hot to be going outside like the old folks. Man, you can be screwed when you freaking grow up. SOL. This one. But how much does that give me? Oh, this is the stuff I stole on accident. Whoops. Okay. Much better.
Morning.
Okay. Now, it's the path of dawn, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. Main quest story time.
Good afternoon.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay. Sit.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow
Yes.
him.
It's called an Argonian.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Paradise awaits.
The enemy who attacked Mars is dead. Perhaps I should find out what Mars has learned about our enemies. I found a strange book about the mythic dawn cult. I should show this to Mars.
Good work.
Oh
I am glad to see you, by
no!
the way. You
I
just
thought I
caught
did
me at
this
a bad
part
time.
already! What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
And I found Oriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives.
I almost said
Martin
lair.
Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Oh, okay. Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. I hope you learned
Okay.
something from Tarmina about that book. This might just
Thanks,
be the
bro.
book we need.
Is there anything good in here? Oh. It's stealing if I take it anyway. Rude.
What do you need, friend?
Excuse me.
I'm so happy to see you. I could burst.
What? Excuse me? I don't know who you is, but no, okay. Please don't burst in my line of sight.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in
I
Kvatch.
can't believe it.
The whole
The Grey
town
Prince has been
destroyed.
beaten.
Only
There's a
a
new
few
arena
survivors.
grand champion now. Someone
So
called
I've heard.
Shadow
The
Step.
feedback isn't
I had
fancy,
no idea.
but it fills
No
you
doubt.
up.
I wonder who that shadow step is. I
You
don't
have
know.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Now you need to concern yourself with Ossifer. So, ma'am.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
The Mythic
You
Dawn.
know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice,
Yeah, we already know that one.
they worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
The Imperial City?
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Mage's Guild.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
Mainkar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
I mean, 400 years.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. It was so nice chatting with you.
Let me go get the book.
You have my...
That's nice, Ossifer, sir. You do not have mine. I'm busy. Look at this goofy-ass way it runs. You look like you're getting ready to take a visitor in the back.
I've been better.
Have you heard any word about the other
And I only say it that way because I don't know if the child is still present.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Island.
You have my...
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Monkey run, monkey run, monkey run.
Go ahead, please. Yes?
Bribe!
For me? Thanks.
That's why I keep so much gold on me.
You
Mysterium
must be
Xarxes.
referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry.
Do I look like I give a
Glynis
shit about
would
the
be
other
terribly
customer?
disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
I don't think you could have said that with any more sarcasm, my dude.
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods. Be seeing you.
Okay. So let's read that. The tower touches the mantles of heaven, brother. No, can't say that. And binds apex. One can be as he will, more be as he was, and yet changed for all else on the path for those that walk after. This is the 3rd key of Numantia and the secret of how mortals become makers and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Oathbreakers beware, for their traitors run through the mimic paths, runner dogs of prolix gods, the dragon's blood, hidden ascension in 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is oathbound. By the book, take this key and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle takers, the skin of gold, scarab Arbex. Woe to the oathbreakers of the skin of gold. The Xarxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray in the roadway, for they lost faith, and losing was caused by the Aedra, who would know no other planets, whereby the words of Lord Dagon instructs us to destroy these faithless. Eat or bleed dry the gone forlorn, and gain that small will that led them to walk the path of Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which made them delay. Know them as the Mamoli. Every new limb is paid for by the underknown. See, brother, give not more to the Hydra. Reader, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you're in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spell. Okay, what was this guy smoking? I just gotta say, what was this guy smoking? And can I have some? Lily! Hello, how are you? How's it going, my dear? Reader, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spell you read this by will become gateways for the traitors I have mentioned. Scorn them and fear not. Call them names. Call out their base natures. I, the maker of stars, am with you, and I come to take you to my paradise, where the tower... Oh, shit. Whoops. Where the tower traitors shall hang on glass racks until they smile with the new revolution. I don't think that's how that works. The guy who wrote this is fucking nuts. I'm okay other than being in pain. And I have to have one of my electrical breakers changed tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream time-wise may be a little wonk because I don't know what time they're coming at. But other than that, I'm good. I'm glad to hear you are good. How's IFAC and the puppy dogs? That is your ward against the Mamoli. They run blue through noise and shine only when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mantled. Tell them, go, Garthok, I'm God is come. Oh, I can't quite pronounce all of that last part. Once you walk with the mythic, it surrenders its power to you. Myth is nothing more than first once, unutterable truth. Ponder this while searching for the fourth key. Understood laws of the arcane nature will fall away like heat. The first tower dictate, render the mutant bound where he may do no more harm. As god of the mundus, alike shall be his progeny. Spit down their divine sparks. We are 8x8 exarchs. Let the home of Padme see us as sole exit. Him, those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red King once juggled. He that enters the paradise enters his... Ahem! So that, remember how I said he was crazy? I think there's a little more than crazy here. Incest much? He that enters paradise enters his own mother. Something in another language. The orbis endeth in all ways. Endeth we seek through our dawn, all endeth. Falter now and become one with the wayside orphans that feed me. Follow, and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter ran from the Dagonite road. Her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread, and made another, which learned, and I loved that one, and blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. Starlight is your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by and add its light to paradise. What the fuck? This guy's fucking bonker noodles. Gone. Just straight up gone. Okay, you said that other dude was on his way, right? So he should come soon? Yeah, this guy.
How
Hey, you.
are you? What can I do for you?
Do I gotta bribe you too?
Yes.
Probably. Might as well
will
just
pay you
do it
sometime.
and get it over with. Commentary
I don't
Volume
want to
3.
talk about it.
I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What? Phintius sold you my copy? This is outrageous. I must speak to Phintius at once. That book is mine!
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Aha. Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition.
Oh, you could say that. Have you read these books?
Daedric worship holds
My guy.
many rewards.
Daedric worship holds many rewards, he says. Oh no, this man doesn't know the things. They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating. Revolutionary even.
Bonker noodles.
The Emperor... Mara, preserve us.
You better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
I need the 4th book as
I
well.
could only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Why? Because you got busted, or because you realized you were in so far over your head you might as well have sunk to the bottom of the ocean, my dude? He's swimming in the fishes.
This is a
Hello.
wondrous encounter.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
I'm going.
Well met.
Y'all are weird.
Hello there.
It's... Speak.
Excuse me? I'm going places. With my weird bent over statues, though I'm constantly carrying around a boulder. You know, it cracks me up sometimes, some of the things that Bethesda will struggle with. Like, for instance, dude, I gotta use this to make my point because it's perfect. So what you're telling me is that you can make a game where you can make the most fucking overpowered spells. You can do water breathing. You can ride dragons, swim around, kill dragons, go into alternate dimensions. And you can create that and do fine. But you can't make me not run like this. What is this? I look like I am running away from the butt rapist of Kvatch. Like, what? What? Who on the development team seen that running animation and was like, yeah, that's the one. Let's make it look like she's bent over asking for lube for free in the park. Like, what?
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn
This
meeting.
just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Through the sewers with
The sewers
you.
run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every
Yeah, I
district.
know. I started
The
off in
Blades have
there,
occasion
my
to use
dude.
them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me.
I don't want to follow you, though. Into the pee-pee water.
I know how to get to the part of the
It's
sewers
always
where
gotta
we
be
need
the
to
fucking pee-pee water. Every RPG. And some horror, even. You just gotta be at least a scene with the pee-pee water. Like, you are gonna end up in the sewer at some point. You have no control over this. Something crashed last time I played this. Trevor, do you remember if it was this part of the quest that crashed and that's why I didn't do it? Or if you're still here, that is. Oh, there you are. Because I remember one of the quests I couldn't do. I think it was the Dream World one, and I finished that one off stream because it kept crashing. Whoops, that's heal, not fireball. Not that I need fireball to deal with these tiny fuckers. Go on. You walk ever so slowly.
Stick together.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And I finished that one, like I said, I finished that one off stream because it kept crashing while we were trying to stream it. But I haven't done anything else, like, really at all.
Look out!
My guy, it's a crab. If you can't defeat a crab, then there's serious worries for you.
This one's mine.
Go get it.
Look out!
Guy, I would really like it if you didn't stand in front of me. You NPCs in this one tend to do that and then get pissed off when I whack you with my sword.
Over here!
You have the same problem as my dog. Let me just stand right in your fucking way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I was like, why can't I get through here? And it was because my stupid ass didn't take off the fucking thing that gives me water walking. So I was walking, like, floating above, just barely, to where I couldn't get through because of the necklace I was wearing. Oh my gosh. Oh, whole ass goblin? Something down here besides crabs? Giggity. Said every guy who bought a hooker ever. Bad joke. I know. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Doo-doo-doo. Made myself feel like an idiot doing this last time because I'm like, why don't I fit? It was because I had a ring of water walking on, so. Which, I mean, it's technically accurate, so I can't really blame Bethesda for that one. That was my stupidity. And it took me entirely too long to think to, wait a minute. Doesn't this ring give me water walking? Ah, wait, though. If you kill the shaman that summoned it, shouldn't the monster not come because you killed the... Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Stand ready.
Watch out. I'll get the big scary monster for ya. How dare you heal? Yeah, for real. Yeah, I never understood that either. So you're telling me that you want to pay to possibly get a venereal disease? Like, what? One of my favorite parts, it reminds me of one of my favorite parts on The Walking Dead, when, season 2, when they go to the farm and T-Dog gets the cut on his arm and Daryl ends up giving him Merle's antibiotics for the fucking clap. Once they get to the farm, then one of the ladies is doctoring his arm and says, did you give him any kind of medicine? And he says, yeah, antibiotics for the clap. My God. You're so slow. You do much walking very slowly. Like, I'm a fat girl and I walk faster than you. Let's go.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Good.
I'll cover you.
Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Well, yeah. Makes sense. I'm ready when you are.
I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
Don't worry, I never fail.
Then I'm lucky you're here to save my skin. Come on, let's do this.
Alright, I'll go up here and watch. Like a creepy person. Right, I'm supposed to go through this door. The vantage point up here? Yeah. Okay. What?
Kill them!
Really? Didn't even work for like 2 seconds? Hey, get back here. Excuse me. I wasn't done with you. Will you hold still?
For Lord Dagon, I do not fear death.
I do not fear death.
That's good, because you're about to find it.
Live to see the day
Whether you fear it or not.
God will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Yeah, Talos bless me.
My guy, can you not fucking walk in front of me? See, that's what I'm talking about. I know you're swinging a sword right here, but let me just step right in the way and then be like, oh, why did you hit me? I have the fourth and last volume of Minkar Cameron's writings on the mysterious dark seas. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Termina can help. My dude, you lost already. Stop it.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Yep. Anything else in there? Probably not. It's a dirty sewer. Oh. Hey. Gold. Mine, 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 mine. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the first book was crazy as fuck, and it gives me a morbid curiosity. So we're going to read this one too, okay? This is the first one. Commentaries on the Mysterium Dark Seas. And this is what I'm talking about. You guys will see what I said about this guy being fucking crazy, okay? And there's 10 pages of this. This is going to be a minute. Let me have a drink of my coffee. Okay. Greetings, Navite, and no first a reassurance. Minkar Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise, protonymic. We mortals leave the dream sleep of the birth same, unmantled save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice and thus to reproachment, until finally we might, through new eyes, leave our hearts without need or fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the demesne of Lord Dagon. Reader, this book is your door to that demesne, and though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause, all else the Arbus claims in their fool running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring forth 4 keys. Know that when you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal wail and yet come out different. It shall be the same neon nimbiosis master akin to master whose mother is miasma. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through the war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Okay, that part actually makes sense, like, if you know the psychology behind the comparison from people to snakes. Through the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always thus. Welcome, notate that you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now and look, there is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so know that the primary insight shall fall likened to the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the lilac before he rose up to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In the garden of dawn, we shall breathe whole realities. We can breathe reality now? God damn, that must be some good drugs. And I know it's a metaphor, but I'm joking. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of this mighty razor. Now to say, questing knight, chaplain, and master, let the evil ones burn in its light as if by the excess of our own vision. Then shalt our knowledge go awry. All right. However, we recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and ruins. Its name, the Mysterium Xarxes, Aldmirtana Aggregate, forefather to the wife of all enigma. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like red drink. That I mention it at all is a testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace Hutter Cape, you have left all the fog worlds of conception behind. Numantia, liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall reform and reform around you, deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums, flowering like dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first storm, his second, Russia-plagued reign, the third, all the tender of Anu, and the fourth, the very eyes of Padholm. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have the first key, for it shall strike high and low into the warm rot of false heavens. See, part of what's weird about this guy and how he writes is it's almost like he can't decide between wanting to kiss the reader's ass or smack it. Like, some of this sounds like he truly could not decide whether he wanted to insult your intelligence and or lack thereof, or kiss your ass enough that you might, like, have faith in him and do it. He says, because creepy control freak cult guy. Roaring, I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago famed the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Menkar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to the daybreak allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights I could speak fire. Red drink, razor-fed, I had glimpsed the path into the garden, and I knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in Search's sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, Nevishian. Menkar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise, protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of the cosmos. Numantia, liberty. Whereas this guy that wrote this is fucking nutter butters, bruh. Like, what the fuck was this man be smoking? I would kind of like to know, because then I'll decide if I want some. I don't know. Maybe just lock me in a room that's safe where I'm allowed to smoke cigarettes, but there's no, like, you know, knives or anything sharp. Oh my goodness. We gotta read this one too now. I gotta see. I read the 3rd one. So now we gotta read this one too, just to see. Hold on though, I'll be right back. Okay, apologies, Kevin came back for his lunch. Figured that's what it was. I just wanted to make sure, because, you know. Okay, so this is book 2. Whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. The answers are liberations, where the slaves of, I cannot say that word, came to know Numantia cast down their jailer king, Maztiak, which the Xerxes Mysterium calls the Arcane. The Maztiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bonewalkers and whose flesh opened on rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, "Let all know free will and do as they will." Your coming was foretold, my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his book of razors. Tell me you're fucking nuts without telling me you're fucking nuts. I knew you were coming because I read it in the book of razors. What? You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in the eyes that have not yet set on you. You swain too well-traveled, to shatterer of mantles. You, brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book and its foul and many-feathered rubrics, so that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of destruction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I fault not your stumbling, for they are expected and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me, even in the coming earth of all infinities. Ooh. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills, but the momentous, and as he wants, you must want, and so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. I'm pretty sure people already know that, but whisper to earth and earth, where the meddlers take no stones except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone, and so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one I call you Dagon as brother and king. Hides of Drew, 7 and 7, draught of oil, and I, circles drawn by wet debelites, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood, we have elevations of blood now? Their lower blood fall where it may, a birth watched by blackbirds, hearth fire first, incant the following when your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured he who finally goes unrecorded, recorded the slaves that without knowing turn the wheel, enslaved all the children of Orvis as it is. So, did any of that at all make sense to anyone? Because, that guy is nuttier than a squirrel stash. Like, I don't even know. Maybe I want some of what that guy was smoking, and maybe I would see crazy dimensions out of light. You know, you never know. That was some crazy ramblings for sure. Him cray. Him lost it long time ago. Oh, hey, there is one I missed. I thought I missed one. He's so... How do I get out of here? I'd like to leave. Can I leave through here? No. It's probably... God damn it. This way. Or is this a dead end? Oh, here it is. Yeah. You know what it sounded like to me, Lily? The crazy ramblings of someone completely insane. That's what it sounded like. That guy's been running that cult for a little too fucking long. He's lost now. Ah? What? I've been paralyzed. How rude. Will you get your little ass back here? Anybody else? Ah? Why? What the fuck? Just a whole ass spot where you'll get stuck right there if you don't be careful? Okay. Good going, Bethesda. Did I miss one back here? No. Skeleton key, bitches. Most amazing tool ever. Once you have it, you'll never want to not have it. See, this is why I hate getting stuck in the sewer, because you can never just leave the fucking sewer. It's always this long-ass trek through confusing-ass fucking tunnels that mostly all look the same. With, you know, subpar loot. Most of the time it's real shitty loot, get it? This one has had a couple good instances of good loot, though. So I guess this one's not, you know, all of us. Oh, yep. Gotta pull the switch. Hey, turn the wheel. Excuse me, Cole, can I help you? Can I help you? Ah, Cole! I would like it if you would not get me killed, please. You can lay there, but please don't flop on my hand. Oh no, whatever will I do? A mud crab. See, I feel so much like I'm going in circles. Yay! I have escaped. I totally
Greetings
didn't
to
just
you.
come out of your basement.
My poor
I
husband
swear.
is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
No context, but okay.
Aye.
So sorry to hear, I guess. Thank you. A piece of chicken. Okay, since Kevin is here on lunch, I'm gonna run my ass over here. And then I'm gonna pause for just a moment and go talk with him for the couple minutes he's here to eat and stuff. And then we will resume what we are doing right now, which is going back to the Arcane University to talk to the lizard lady about all this crazy
Hail, good
bonkers shit we
citizen.
found out.
How can I be of service?
Because these people are totally sane. Not. Okay, I shall be right back. All right, I have returned. Oh, Emmy's leaving. My chat froze. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Seriously, your plans. Okay, there we go.
I hope I can help.
You going back to work now? I know you're not trying to leave without giving me a kiss. I love you, babe. I love you, babe. Have a good rest of your day at work.
To find their
bonk.
secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying
Okay, so now I have to wait.
of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
Okay. So I'll come outside and wait right here. I will just wait 24 hours. That way I can finish my chicken strip. Okay, was that long enough? Oh, I'm dumb. I have to read the fucking book. So G W T M
Greetings, Bosmer.
Well met. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Okay, she said come by tomorrow again, so wait another 24 hours. Damn it. Okay. Have you figured it out?
Hi there.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there.
Okay. And then go there and wait till noon. Let's save, just in case. That way all these freaking steps, we don't end up having to repeat them.
Well met.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard, sir.
I heard people say he has a good selection of soul gems and other things.
Okay. And then I need to come over here and wait until noon. Hello.
Do not eat yet.
Oh, thank you for a piece of bacon.
Hot.
Kenny brought me a piece of bacon. Not yet. 11:38. Okay, so we gotta wait a few minutes. Because it says at noon, so we gotta wait until noon. I thought it'll give me a chance to eat this piece of bacon. So how are you guys doing in chat? And I know you probably can't hear me, Lily, but thank you so much for lurking. Sorry I missed you. I'm trying to work out a good system for my breaks. Being live more often than not. I think every 2 hours is good. I got started late today is partly why my schedule is off because of the electricians. And I don't know what time tomorrow or the next day they're going to come fix the switch. But at least the good part is once they come and flip the breaker or fix the breaker, then it'll be done. It's just that the type of switch used on my breaker isn't the one they normally deal with. So they have to go and get the right one and then tell my landlord, and then my landlord will call me and tell me and say, what time do you want these people to come? And then they come and then they do the thing and then they go away. So hopefully, at some point this week we'll be able to have a normal schedule, because I'm trying to keep up with all three things without burning myself out technically, because 2 YouTubes, Twitch, and a TikTok. But also, I hope you guys have been liking my random intrusive thoughts videos on Cutscenes Continued. I thought that was a fun little experiment to have, because let me tell you, I've heard people say some funny things just at random, and I thought, wonder what I could do with that. What time is it? See, it's 12:30. But I was here at exactly noon. Why though? But I was here at noon. So we're going to put away by the Imperial Tower and see where it can be found. But, I'm here. It's afternoon and nothing is happening. Okay, how about this? wait. Like this. Take it to PM. And wait again. Take it to AM. Save. And then reload. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. There it is. That's what it was supposed to happen. I followed the clues hidden within the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay, now we're definitely going to save that shit. That way we don't have to do that process again. Where is it? Way up there. So we'll go from here. Make Goofy run. It's so pretty. Busy. And we're in Winterhold. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Make sure my chat didn't freeze again. You've arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret mythic dawn shrine must be somewhere inside. Oh my gosh, did I check? Oh no, I'm almost full. Okay. I can teleport back here though. So I can go sell my shit real quick and then come right back. I didn't think to look at my carry weight before I left town. Is there an enemy? What kind of enemy? Where? Huh? A goblin. Okay. Let me just go sell my stuff right quick. Damn it. Why does it take so long to fast travel in this game? Still? Not open till 9 or what? 8. Okay. Yep, he's doing good. He's working.
What kind
He
of
said he
deal?
didn't have a heavy load today, though, so that's good.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good... That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair...
Better not sell that.
Another satisfied?
Goodbye, please.
Thank you, bye. And then I need to see the blacksmith right quick. Stabs.
How can I help you?
Spills. The best defense. Here we go. So I can repair my shit.
I'm Vernard. I can repair almost anything.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, now we can go exploring. To the spelunking we go. Hi, creepy stupid people.
Is breaking.
You are nutty. Greet the new day.
Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harold will take you to the master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
I was going.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
I don't like that. Give you all my stuff.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Good thing I don't, need my stuff to kill this guy. Let's see. Let's equip that in case we need to fuck this guy up. Because we're gonna need to fuck this guy up 100%.
Dawn is breaking.
You're a nutty.
Dawn is breaking.
Is that your favorite cultist phrase?
Praise be. The
So, do you guys understand that Maroon's Dagon is a piece of shit?
Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Minkar escaped his room with the amulet of kings and closed the magic portal behind him, but the mysterious exit itself is here in the shrine. Must get it. Smile will have a finding a way to recover the amulet now.
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance!
Mm-hmm.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Did you treacherous little future
Did you guys think I wasn't gonna just take it? Like, what?
He's almost here.
That's good, because... You can heal, you bitch? Okay, hold on. Oh, right. Okay. Let me see here.
The chosen will survive the cleansing.
Yeah, as long as I'm not taking damage, my stuff will replenish just a tad over time. I know I killed somebody.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Nah.
The dawn is breaking.
I need my shit back. Yeah. It is the way. Don't you know? It is the way.
Who's there?
The way of fun times. That's not it. Where's my stuff?
Stop! Thief!
Ah.
For Lord Dagon!
I have chameleon ring. So you can't. Because you can't see me. Ah! Nah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. honey. Where's my shit? Oh, thank God. Oh, a potion of healing. Okay. That only helped a little bit. Yes, I can.
I do not fear death.
Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Corn! Corn's not gonna help me very much. But I'll eat it. Where's my fucking stuff, man?
Looks like you've got a thief in our midst.
I don't know why they're so mad. Yeah, funnel to the hole.
Paradise awaits me.
I'm dead. Nuh-uh. I'm running. And you guys are not very fast. Oh, they cornered me. Oh no. A tee. I do want to see. I'm gonna reload because I want to see what happens if you tell him no.
Paradise awaits me.
Tell him no, you can't have my stuff. If you can just mob in there and like. Oh, I'm so close to dead. This guy too is running. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Eat the onion. Eat the fucking onion.
Run away!
Nah, you started this fight, my guy.
Dawn is
Oh, did you give me anything to eat? Rice. Yeah, I'm dead.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
Well, I wasn't really trying to. Looks to me like, oh, there it is. No, that's the Mythic Dawn cult. That's the guys that I'm supposed to be going after instead. And I should have saved right at the cave. If I'd have known it was like a multiple choice thing, I would have, but I did not. Now that I do, though, I'll go over here and save right inside. No, those are like the bad guys of Oblivion. Okay, take two. Now.
Dawn is... Well, you may do...
Open the door.
Arrow awaits within.
And now the first thing we're gonna do is tell you to fuck yourself.
But I am sure I ask you. Then you have... Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
Hi everybody having weird parties.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon...
Oh, hush.
Only the chosen will survive.
What's that?
Your worst fucking nightmare.
Only the chosen will survive.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, it was totally the wind. Sure. Hello? Creepy people at the ceremony?
The Lord cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I can't kill this guy? He's just immune to damage. What? I can't kill his servant? Bullshit.
Only the chosen will survive.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
No. Maybe when I make him my bitch. Enchanted item is about to break. What? No way. Hey. Yeah. So they was just gonna sacrifice their ass? Hey, wait for me! No thank you! Or nothing? Go fuck yourself? What? Hey. Alright, alright. Go on then. What does the quest say now? Just from the Amulet of Kings and close this magical portal behind him. But the seriously sees itself, so grab that. Yeah, I figured that. Alright. Grab the book. And return to the temple. Got it. Excuse me? Hey, no worries, Trevor, no worries.
For Lord Dagon.
No. Hey, fuck did you just go? That guy, like, despawned.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Paradise awaits me.
Nope. Just a hole in the ground. Hate to break it to you. Is there anything else in here that I want? Head north for an hour or so, you'll see a group of dead trees. Head northwest until you come to the water. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Okay.
What's
Your
that?
worst fucking nightmare.
The Lord Dagon!
Oh, I wasn't trying to sleep. I was trying to take her shit.
Die, unbeliever!
Hey, leave him alone.
Die, damn you!
Who's there?
Yeah, we can't get out through here, hun.
The dawn is breaking!
No, just your head. Let's go, Humphrey. I'll protect you.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
I mean, I kind of already did.
What's that?
The Lord Dagon!
No.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just stay away. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Lord Dagon!
No.
The dawn is breaking!
You guys are literally swinging on me as hard as you can, and you're not even making a dent. Like, what fucking chance do you think you have, realistically? There's another one. You, come here. Pussy, why you running? Hey, my guy. You start this shit and then you run? What a puss. Nah, the storeroom guard. You must have the key to the storeroom then, yeah? Give me that shit.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Like the gods you pray to.
The dawn is breaking!
Be
Yeah?
glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Do you guys just like endlessly respawn or what? Cause
Don't hurt me.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon.
I have a lot more health than you guys have dudes. At least I think.
Paradise awaits me.
Unless this is an endless respawn type of situation.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Would you shut the fuck up? You are clearly losing.
Paradise awaits me.
Fucking nutcases. Where did Lizard Guy go? Is he still alive? Yeah, because there's some more douches.
I do not fear death.
Good. Although I'm a little sad to know you weren't terrified of your death. You know. I hope the lizard guy lived. I was trying to protect him. Is there a switch or something? Yeah, there it is. Woo! We have done it. I have escaped with Mysterium Xerxes, now to deliver to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. First, to go and sell things at the Market District, not the prison. Because greedy. Sell the treasure skull and mist to make the gold scissors precious. Damn it. I never fucking get here, like, early enough to miss it. Or to catch it before they close.
Huh?
What? Who? Why? Really?
Paradise awaits me.
A specific one at that?
I do not fear death.
4 gold.
The time of cleansing is almost
See, I gotta be careful though because I don't want,
paradise.
I don't want to hit the guard on accident. Is what I was going for. Get the fuck, what? What? You just like, oh, okay, they got her. I was like, what? She disappeared. Okay, moving on. It's all 3 o'clock in the morning, so when the Mythic Dawn attacks you, it will take you out of your... Wait. Time frame. What? What do you mean? One more.
What kind of... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's
Demoralized.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
I had 24 robes. No wonder I got fucking overcumbered.
You gotta. That's a fair deal.
What can I pick up a broom for?
That's. You drive a hard bargain.
Thank you. Come.
Goodbye.
Eh.
Please come again.
Pisces. Okay. Oops. Save.
Thank Talos
Oh.
you've returned safely. Do you have the
Hi,
amulet?
Joffrey. No, Minkar Cameron
Please
escaped
tell
with.
me you have some good news.
Maybe. I have the Mysterium
Ah,
Xerxes.
good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Martin, my dude. Oh, I need to read those books out of my inventory. Because I had a couple of skill book. I think that teaches me a spell. Okay.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xerxes.
By the nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xerxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
The
It is
Oblivion Gate?
now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
stream,
This
Xerxes.
evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Okay.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xerxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about the spies in the meantime.
Okay, what are these books though? Can I read them? The Amulet of Kings. Ooh, reading. Yes, we're gonna read when we get back. I hope you guys don't mind. I really like lore. Like, a lot. I like lore. And, I am going to run out for a smoke really quick. But I will be fast. And then when I come back, we will read some lore. I fucking hate the autosaves. It drives me nuts. Like, why? Why do we need so many? Especially seeing as how I turned that off. Alright, so yeah. I am going to run and have a couple of drags really quick. And when I get back, I will read you guys the Amulet of Kings. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you to everybody who has liked, shared, and chilled with me today. We're going to read The Amulet of Kings, and I'm going to record it for other videos as well. So, here we go. The Amulet of Kings. In the first years of the First Era, a powerful race of elves called the Aelids, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with an iron hand. The high and haughty Aelids relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra Lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits. With these fearless magical armies, the Aelids preyed without mercy upon the young races of men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. On behalf of the suffering human races, Saint Alessa, the first in the line of Cyrodilis, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon of time, and ruler of noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alessa with his blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessa's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of Oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra, and undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aelids. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alessia, I might be saying it wrong, to Alessa and her descendants the Amulet of Kings and the eternal dragonfires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alessia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is the symbol of the Empire and later taken as a symbol of the Septim line. It is surrounded by 8 other gems, one for each of the divines. So long as the Empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and his kin, so long as Alessa's heirs shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion, so that the mortal man need never fear again the devastating summoned hosts of the Daedra Lords. But if the Empire should slacken its dedication to the 9 divines, or if the blood of Alessa's heirs shall fail, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and the Daedric realms fall, and Daedra worshippers might summon lesser Daedra and undead spirits to trouble the races of men. I hope you guys enjoy the little book readings and stuff in between gameplays. I really do enjoy Elder Scrolls lore, so thank you for listening. Okay, what's this one? Modern Heretics. Let's do one more. Daedra worship is not permitted by law in Cyrodiil. Primarily this as a result of the Imperial Charter granted the Mages Guild permitting the summoning of Daedra. Nonetheless, chapel and public opinion is so strongly against Daedra worship that those who participate in Daedric rituals do so in secret. However, opinions about Daedra worship differ wildly in other provinces. Quit making that noise, dog. Sorry, guys. Even in Cyrodiil, traditional opinions have changed greatly over the years, and some communities survive which worship Daedra. Some more traditional Daedra worshippers are motivated by piety and personal conviction. Many modern Daedra worshippers are motivated by a lust for arcane power. In particular, questing heroes of all stripes seek after the fabled Daedric artifacts for their potent combat and magical benefits. I personally have discovered one community worshipping the Daedra Lord Azura, Queen of Dawn and Dusk. A new hand touches the beacon. A researcher curious about Daedra worship might research in several ways: through a study of the literature, through exploration and discovery of ancient Daedric shrines, through questioning local informants, and through questioning worshippers themselves. I used all these means to discover the Shrine of Azura. First, I read books. References like this one may provide a helpful general background concerning Daedric shrines. For example, my research has led me to understand that in Cyrodiil, Daedric shrines are generally represented by statues of Daedra lords. Are generally situated in wilderness locations far from settlements. That each shrine generally has associated with it a community of worshippers, often referred to as a coven. That shrines have associated with them a particular time, often a day of the week, when a Daedra Lord might be solicited. That Daedra Lord often will not deign to respond unless they regard a petitioner of sufficient prowess or strength of character. That they will only respond if given the proper offering, the secret of which offering often known only to the community of worshippers. and that, in return for the completion of some task or service, the Daedra Lords will often undertake to offer an artifact of power to a successful quester. Then I questioned locals with an intimate knowledge of the wilderness. 2 classes of informants I found especially useful: well-traveled hunters and adventurers who might come across shrines on their travels, and scholars of the Mages Guild. In the case of the Shrine of Azura, both sources were profitable. I discovered a Shaden Hall hunter who had chanced across a strange epic statue in his travels. The statue was of a woman with outstretched arms. In one hand she held a star, in the other hand she held a crescent moon. He had shown the statue a superstitious fear, but had marked the location in memory, far north of Shaden Hall, northwest of Lake Arius, high in the Jural Mountains. Then, proceeding to the local Mages Guild with a description of the statue, I was able to confirm from its description the identity of the Daedra Lord worshipped. Having discovered the locations of the shrine, I visited it and discovered there the community of worshippers. Because of the strength of opinion against Daedra worship, the worshippers were, at first, reluctant to admit their identity. But once I had won their trust, they were willing to divulge to me the secrets of the times when Azura would hear petitions from dusk to dawn, and that the offering required by Azura was glow dust, a substance obtained from the will-o'-the-wisp. I am, of course, nothing more than a chapelman and scholar, so it did not lie within my power to find a will-o'-the-wisp to obtain glow dust, nor am I certain that Azura would have found me worthy to make such an offering, even had I proffered it. But I was assured that if I had been able to make such an offering, and if it had been accepted, Azura would give me some sort of quest, which, if completed, might have earned the reward of Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact of legendary magical powers. I have since heard rumors of the existence in Cyrodiil of several other Daedric shrines, of the Daedric Lords to which they are dedicated, and the Daedric artifacts that might be won by questing heroes. Hircine the Huntsman, for example, is linked to the Savior's Hide, a powerful enchanted armor. The warhammer Volendrung is associated with Malakath, Lord of Monsters, and the named Mace of Moloch Ball is also thought to be the object of Daedra worship. Other Daedra Lords, their shrines, and worshippers remain to be discovered in Cyrodiil by earnest and persistent researchers. Woo! That was a freaking mouthful and a half. I haven't actually, remembered or had the opportunity to record any Elder Scrolls lore, so I will have to edit those for TikTok. Those are TikToks only. So, and I mean, I might put them up on Cutscenes Continued, in shorts form, but shorts is only 3 minutes, so only some of them will fit on there. Plus, I can't seem to get videos longer than a minute to go up in shorts format. I don't know why. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong or what, but TikTok is much easier. Yes. I like story time with Phoenix. It's fun. I'm a nerd. Being a nerd is cool. Nerds are cool, okay? So, hey, old dude. You're supposed to tell me stuff now.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Boris.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Spies.
Yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Okay.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Armory in the East Wing, huh?
Don't operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Okay, wait up. The armory in the East Wing. In here? Wait. Free treasure?
I'll have to proceed cautiously with the Mysterian Xerxes.
East Wing, yeah. This is the East Wing. Damn it, I forgot squares. Take all button. Fundamentals of alchemy. Ooh, pretty. Varieties of Daedra. That one I'm not going to take and read because I read it for TikTok once already. The Waters of Oblivion. I'll take this one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. And these ones I'm picking up to read for you guys later. So that you know. Okay. I had to go be Snoopy and see what I could get for free. I had to go in Paimon. You should never give Phoenix permission to go in Paimon. Because if you tell me to take what I need, I'll take everything. I'm greedy, what can I say? It's not like I bust my ass or anything. That guy. Hey, that guy. Come here.
Hail.
You.
What can I do for you, man?
Stefan.
The
Rumors.
Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Your duty to the Dragonborn, eh? Interesting.
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. Stay safe.
Okay. Go and kill them, I shall. Ooh, such a fucking toss-up. Can I get down this way? Carefully, yes. Meh. Oh, you gotta be a little more careful with this one, because... did that say... Does it have a time restriction? Near the runestone at dusk. So we'll wait 2 hours. So it's about 5 o'clock. And that right over there is actually a cool ass wizard tower that you can get as like a hub, which I'm gonna move everything to at some point. Okay, let's post up Here. Wait for the creepy people to show up.
For Lord Dagon.
Oh, there they are.
The dawn is breaking.
I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. Mythic Dawn agent Tamriel is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey suggested. Okay, what does this do, anyway? No, it's fine. This is really fun, though. I'm very thankful to Kevin for getting it and sharing it with me and going through the process to change PS5 so I could play it on this one and not have to worry about it. And for showing me all the cool stuff. Like, I'm very much enjoying this one. I can definitely see why Kevin enjoyed it so much. It's fun. I like it a lot. I wanted to play it yesterday and today, but, you know, the electric and stuff, so... That, and my god, did I feel like shit yesterday. Oh my god, it was awful. Okay, I need to talk to Captain somebody.
Good evening.
Captain this guy?
Let's hear it.
Hello?
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Rumors
Good
first.
news from Kvatch for a change.
Okay.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty
I'm
quiet.
sure about this the
Not
next
much
time
travel
I'm hamburger
right now
helper.
with the Oblivion crisis. I told
We're
my
gonna
men to keep
do
a sharp eye out, but
BLTs
I've had no reports
tonight.
of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
See, you know what I find another thing that I find crazy about this game too? Like, so there's a weird way that you run. And then some of these NPCs also trip my shit. Just because of the simple fact that, like, some of them, like this guy, for instance, look maybe not perfectly normal, but moderately normal. And then you find these random ass ones that are just, like, bug-eyed and look all weird. Earl was a Mythic Dawn
God's
agent.
blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days.
No.
Since you're working with
Ain't even
Cloud
these
Ruler
days, my dude. It never got
I'm
better.
gonna authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Sure you do.
I trust that you'll handle things.
He's like, just go do it and don't tell me.
You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Yeah.
Yes. Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him. I've heard that Jantis Brolis is skilled with both magic and steel. Bye.
Okay. Sometimes when you talk to a lot of people and you always choose the rumor option, sometimes, like, it'll give you additional quests. Looks like he stayed up too late into the night reading Honkai fan fiction novels. Good one, Trevor.
How are you?
I'm great. NPC voice intensifies.
Hi there.
Haven't seen nothing weird. Weapon and some gauntlets, but I mean, that's subjective. Give me that carrot. Grapes and onions don't generally be stored together. That's gross, but I don't see anything though. Is it like tucked behind the bed or anything? Maybe? No. I don't see it anyway. What am I supposed to be finding in here? I don't really see anything. Oh! No, I'm supposed to pat it on the rug. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out. Commentaries. It's so funny how, like, when you first start that quest, you're like, oh, go find this rare book that nobody knows where to get very many of them. They're all kinds of rare. And then after you do the quest, you start finding the fucking things everywhere. Did I miss something? Oh, no, my goal is almost up. That's why. Can I continue it? Here, we'll just do this. And then we'll redo it. Okay, I found a document in Aerospace Smith that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. The Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. You have learned that Septim Air has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will likely be caught like a rat in a trap. We welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Rumor Camoran. Okay. Anything else that I want in here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Probably gonna be some douches in there. What? No douches? Aw. Sad. Oh, a crab. I guess that counts. More of a nuisance than a douche, but... Ooh. kitty. How far away is it? Oh yeah, I'm not walking that far. No reason for that shit. Yes, it's so pretty. Like, I hate it in real life, but I love it in video games. Because I don't actually have to get wet and cold and be out in it. I hate being cold. Dude. Bae.
Good evening, Mom.
Joffrey.
I'll feel better when you... What have you learned about the spies?
Show Joffrey Jarl's
This
orders.
makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them. The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
Okay, but... What doesn't tell you? Wait, give that back. So... So yeah, I just kind of gotta go running around in Bruma and figure out who it is and shit. Alright. On my way. So I mean, talk to everyone.
State your
I
business. What are you looking for? The castle is to the west, the chapel and houses to the south, and guilds and shops to the north. Farewell. Speak, citizen. Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Ulfund would be the one to do it. Be seeing you.
Okay.
Well met.
Evening, ma'am. Olav's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers. Good day.
Can I help you? Take care.
I've never seen my lady so happy. You've done well.
I'm Yvara Shinit, Countess Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me. Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords in the north, while I appreciate the subtleties of southern culture and politics. Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. Take care.
Okay. Nobody else is...
Good to see you again.
like this lady.
Oh, have you heard? About old Bainlin? It was a horrible accident. A stuffed miniature head fell off the wall and crushed him to death. Tragic.
I swear I have no
Luck be
idea what you're
always on
talking
your
about.
side.
I didn't hear anything about that. I don't know. That's crazy. Cool story, bro.
Go take your break.
It's about time.
There's no problem, is there?
Whoa, you got some weird eyes. That's a strange color of pink.
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures. Be seeing you. 10
Oh,
of the evening.
I'm supposed to ask you about
Not on my
strangers.
watch. Captain Bird will. Good day.
Where to talk to Captain Bird?
We're here to serve. Bye.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start going into the businesses and stuff.
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. Oh, I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Farewell.
So that's gonna be a store. Well, I kind of want to check all of these, so we're gonna wait until they're open. And I can have a drink of coffee and scratch a dog. Rowdy just looks at me like, what, Mom? How's he been? This one first. Oh yeah? You dropping stuff? Nothing?
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. With all those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
Oh my goodness, that would be so crazy, Trevor.
We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Come back and see me again.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at your
May
stuff.
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
Goodbye.
No one else is here with you?
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink-up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Muzzy?
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
What the fuck? Donduran's Juggernaut. Fortify strength on self, fortify endurance on self, drain speed on self, drain athletics on self. What? Why?
A good price. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and take care.
Oops. Just go in every store and every place. Wait for somebody to act weird, I guess.
Proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean south. I've heard Right Wind is good with a blade. No wonder he's in the Fighters Guild. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. Farewell.
What do you want? Gerald View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Hafid makes everyone feel welcome. Not that I can think of. Bye.
How do you do? Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you. One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything. Sirik is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. Take care.
Okay.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
What should be the beggar? Hello?
I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh, simple, big helpings, just like Mom used to make. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim. They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Not that I can think of. Take care. Good to welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. Now let's do business.
Do you have anything I want? Whoops.
A fine transaction. That's a fair. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
Thanks for the money, my dude. Well, how am I supposed to find these people if they don't stand out?
It's you. Hi.
Hello. What?
Do you know what colors?
Cole? He was in the kitchen last time I saw him. This was not that long ago. He's around here somewhere. Oh yeah?
Isn't the Tap and Tag a relaxing place to visit? Olaf makes everyone feel welcome.
Mm-hmm.
See you. Farewell.
Nothing.
What? How goes it?
Beer, lots of beer. Okay, well, I guess it's not these guys. that I can openly see anywhere. Okay. Whoa.
Yes? Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. Not that I can think. Bye.
I already talked to her. This is church, right? Oops. I just went right back outside. Because, I mean, you know, normally you wouldn't think you'd find him in here, but you never fucking know.
Go ahead, please. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with a mean one. Good day.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer. It's terrible, but I have the feeling that worse is yet to come. I may go to Anvil to hear that prophet preach, before it's too late. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. Olfand really has his hands full with Skjorta. Take care.
Well, shit.
Is there a problem? Someone needs to get Skjorta. Someone needs... Not on my watch. Farewell.
Okay.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly,
No,
I
he's
don't
running
know
around
who
here
you
somewhere.
are,
The
so
dog
I'm not
is,
sure
though.
that I can trust you with that sort of information. Yes? For me? Thanks. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynald Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynald arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, have you heard about Old Bainland? It was a horrible accident. A stuffed minotaur. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town.
Excuse
It shouldn't give
me.
you too much trouble.
Perhaps you
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
can help me. I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Okay. So not this one.
I'm Jantus Brolus. I'm the illusion trainer. Let's get to training. I was at O-Labs earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Drayless. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Brayden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynold slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Brayden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet. Be seeing you.
Okay. No. Wait, I have that spell. Oh, I don't have that. Yes, I do. This one. I'm gonna save. Because I'm like majorly rigging the law right now. Okay, well, you don't got nothing suspicious. So we'll reload that spot. We don't need to do that because there's nothing down there. She's sleeping. Oh, he.
Angar, the world-weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Mr. Hooky Eyes. What? What is that noise? Are we fucking blowing shit up down here?
Can't you see that I'm upset?
I mean, I kind of gathered that with you throwing lightning balls at the wall.
Not that it's anybody's business, but I have noticed voices coming from Jerl's house. But I've never seen anybody but Jerl go in or out. Strange. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Okay, but that's still not the thing I needed to know about.
But I have noticed voices coming from Jerl's house. But I've never seen anybody but Jerl go in or out. Strange. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Mm-hmm. says the lady with the magic lightning charm, shooting lightning bolts at the wall. Because that's not, you know, crazy suspicious or anything. Oh, we already talked to you, did I? Huh?
Hi there.
Yes? Goodbye.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I live together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me. Bruma's a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive. Good day.
What can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Yes? That'll get you something. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Not that I can think of. Good journey to you.
Well, searching for who the fuck it is in Burma that's a spy is looking to be a little harder than we thought. Than I thought, at least. I want to finish searching this section of buildings because here in just a minute I need to get up and go put my plate away from my chicken earlier.
Greetings to you.
Just want to check. I think I got everything though. That's the house for sale. Except for that one, but it's locked. Locked. This is the... I'll go ahead and stop in here and check my armor. Like to keep my armor in good repair.
Jotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. For the right price, I can make anything good. Apparently, Rightwing teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. Be seeing you.
Do-do-do. Okay, I came from that way. Did I miss you earlier?
So hungry.
Oh, your face. And what is with that patchy ass mustache?
Nothing comes to mind. Of course, my memory sometimes ain't what it used to be.
Uh-huh.
Ah, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before. Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You look like a bright one.
I really hope that wasn't sarcasm, my guy, because ain't nobody in Bruma gonna talk to me about how I look. Like, no offense, but y'all be pretty ugly. I don't know, there's a visitor saying with her. I know who this visitor is. Okay, so I still haven't talked to enough people. Yeah. Yeah, for real.
Guilty. Not that I can think of. Apparently, be seeing you.
Is there, you don't have an apprentice? No? Okay. There's Cole. Being a little turd ball over here. Nah, it couldn't be somebody in the Mages Guild, I wouldn't think.
What do you want? Take care.
Somebody in here might know, though. This is the Fighters Guild.
You hear goat stealing goat? Not that I... Farewell.
Yes? You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. They say that Oblivion gates... Not that I can think. Farewell.
What can I do for you? Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Be seeing you.
Oh, wait.
What? Not that I can think of. Bye.
Okay, none of you are acting weird.
Hello.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems...
I didn't think there was going to be anybody in there that was guilty, but I might have to look it up. Because I so far am not fucking finding... Who was it? Does this say... How am I supposed to do that, though? Maybe... It's a hammer and axe.
Good afternoon. What's going on with you?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I swear I've already been in here.
How goes it? What can I do for you?
Or her. Like, she looks... Not like terribly weird, but she doesn't look normal either.
Yes, the vampire. Apparently, he seemed to be such a likable fellow. Goodbye.
I do not see it. Let's just do this one for now, since I cannot seem to find it. And I need to look up the other one. We only have a little bit of time left because I do want to get a Genshin stream in on Twitch. But, I need to give the thing and me a break first. Okay, so...
See? Was that hard?
Yes.
Not that I can think. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. Yes, apparently he seemed to be. Yeah. Bye.
What can I usually don't give out that kind of information.
How the fuck do I get you to tell me then?
No. I know I may be out of line, but I could when I heard Rainier. Good journey to you.
How about I'm gonna save and try something uber risky.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me? Stop right there!
How the fuck? Because I already maxed the amount of bribery that I could do, I think. So if you won't tell me, how the fuck am I supposed to...
What can I do? I've got a room and a... Very... Not that I can... Good journey to you.
I don't understand. Maybe if I can get his key.
What do you think you're doing?
Damn it.
What do you think you're doing?
I didn't even fucking... Oh, damn it.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
Maybe not. Yeah, I cannot figure out how to find out
You look like a bright one. What?
who was staying at this
Oh,
chick's
have you
house.
heard about Old Bainland? Not on my watch. Good day.
And I can't seem to find her house. Wait, what?
Hello.
Yeah, I already tried talking to you. This is the Smiths. Those are the guilds.
Can you spare a coin? I can see you are a kind soul. Nothing comes to mind. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Someone I'd never seen before. Now, if you'll excuse.
Get your ass back here.
Apparently, right. Nothing comes. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Someone now feel.
Okay. So I guess I just need to look through the houses again. See if I can find her particular
What do you
house.
want? Goodbye.
Well met.
This one just doesn't have a door. Oh, because it's a big one, okay. So one of these has to be her house.
Until you get some information from...
Oh, it's that bitch, okay. Aha! See, how am I supposed to find out, like... I don't see anything... out of the ordinary. Like, at all. There's gotta be... So, hi.
Yes? Be seeing you.
Oh. It's literally just a back door to her house. My bad, lady. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, like... That was a weird aesthetic, but okay. Wait, you saw somebody looking out the window of her house? What fucking window? Her house ain't got no windows. Like, none. And that dude said, I saw somebody looking out the window. There's no windows. There's no windows to this house. That's fucking weird.
I'm Rick. She's just back from a trip south, they say. Haven't seen hide nor hair of her myself, though. Stays indoors all day long, I guess. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? Not that I can... Take care.
Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything that I needed to know. Yeah, I don't know, like, what else to do besides check at the inn, wander around Bruma. Check at the inn again, I should say, seeing as I already did that once. Actually, the first place I tried.
Hi there.
Mage's Guild. Bonder's Guild. Did I come in here? Oh. Just shut down for the night at 6:10 p.m. Right? Spider-Man or creepy people. Nah, like, people would get poked in the eye looking at me. Because I don't give a fuck. I'll goose you out just because. Because why the fuck are you looking at me?
I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Sounds like you're cheap.
Right wind teach. Not that I can think of. Not that. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Take care.
Yes? I was at Olaf's earlier and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Not that I can... Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
Okay. I don't really see shit. It's a cloth. I thought that was a note. I was like, ooh, a secret note, but it's not. Why the big ass rocks in here? Oh, I see. Never mind. You guys are fucking gem makers. That's not skooma, is it? Potion of warmth, okay. She's not watching. Maybe you are weird. Sure, following closely behind me. Worried about what I'm find? She's still looking right at me. Nah. Yeah, that didn't work. Sag.
Hi there.
I don't know.
Oh, my children will thank you. Did you hear about Braden? Thank. Blessings of Akatosh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. I need to go to the market district anyway for this. And this quest is also in the market district, so a couple things I'll have to look up.
Please, go ahead.
What's going on
If you're
with
looking
you?
for books,
They say
first
syndicate
edition.
Oh my god, I made it over here in time to shop before they close. Yippee! Yeah.
What kind of... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I want to keep that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Another satisfying.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Okay. Whoops, I don't know why I keep wanting to use that to open the map. Go put my stuff away and these books I want to keep for lore reading. Excuse me. This one. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, guys, that is going to be it for me today on this one. I do need to give my PlayStation a break. I want to put up a little video for this week too. So give me 30 to 45 minutes and then I will come back to Twitch. I'm supposed to play Genshin, but I'm thinking maybe I'll do Honkai or Stardew. But I will be back on Twitch in 30 to 45 minutes. Love you guys bunches. Bye.